Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/ShuckSmile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see what you like, make a comment, subscribe. And if it's like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and say why. Other way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, Alright, so you guys don't Christmas till tomorrow, so we're not gonna do that, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. I gotta get some more stuff done anyway. I don't know if anybody's gonna be here. What? Hopefully somebody pops up, you know, super tired. Sorry, I am sorry, by the way, for running late. I was asleep. I basically woke up at around, so technically I've been starting, so, yay! So we're back on the contained grind now that we're, let's move this different. Alright, okay, so where was I at? I don't remember. It's not AFK. I know it was Zap. Oh, right, I was gonna make an inscriber. Oh, and yeah, okay. And it's also, I think, going to get more gas? I can't remember what I was going to do because it's been way too long. And I've got this thing for target designator. For you. I need to make decisions, so I'm kind of just back and forth, back and forth. If we get to this to, I guess. Do I have any parts? I don't think I do. Oh, I need parts, that's right. I think I have some quartz dust. Or the ability to make quartz dust? I don't know. I would have to go get the quartz so I can have the ability to make quartz dust. But first, I probably should make the inscriber. It's not hard, right? It's all of iron. Let's start with that. Alright. 2. I don't really know this. I could do it the other way, but first piston. Oh, I need redstone, don't I? I also can't leave ingredients here on this one. Well, you can go there. Well, I could double this. Alright. Okay. These, I don't think ever are full. Yeah. Ever. Alright. Well, I can regrind these when I need them, so it's better to just do it like this, I think. Alright, so right. Well, I can make 2 pistons. In theory. Because I need. And from there, oh, I need more copper bar. I gotta say where I'm gonna configure this. I think I'll put this here. No. Here. Alright. Actually, do I even need... I'm assuming it needs energy, right? Alright, to make fluix crystals... I need another quartz, redstone, and... I think more redstone. Alright. Let's just try and see if we can't get more. We need fluix dust, which needs 1. 4. We need at least 4, so we'll need 4 pieces of redstone. Stage powder's a lot easier, though. And we'll finally be able to get zombies! Maybe. Zumberinos. Um. All right. These probably should be moved. Now I'm realizing I didn't have to make as many as I did because, well, I forgot that was a possibility. No, I can make sure whichever one I want to be first and foremost will be there. Got like 15,000 guides. Yeah, it's just how tired I was at the end. Um, Gonna have to be very careful. Um, Hello, Chris. Alright, so we are doing Contain today as you were outvoted. It was nice. I saw family. Had ham. And bacon. Oh, loss. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, I just clicked it right and it just... It's being annoying. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I think I need to do is I think I need to change how I'm doing this. Also, this is good to be healed up more. Alright, not too worried. Alright, so what we're gonna do instead of having it be... We're gonna have it be an allow list. Question. Cool. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough. I just like the things I don't want it to pick up by accident. You know what? No, never mind, never mind. This isn't my problem. This is how I want to do this. This one that needs the, allow list. is starting to get a little insane. Really, because of how I'm doing this. Alright. Which other ones do I not have? Brown. Brown is already in there. Right. Yep, that's all of them. Ta-da! So yeah, that's 8, and that should be 8. No, that's 7. What am I missing? Oh, gray, I bet. I'm missing gray. Boom. Heyo, dragon. Something. There, so that's all of those. They'll get picked up now. I don't know if there's any others that'll get added to this, but, you know, I mean, I think it's for the best to kind of have it be like that. If I needed another one of these, I probably would just expand it. But right now, I don't, so it's not that big a deal. We chuck these in here to get a bunch of redstone, because I did say I need a bunch of redstone. And we're good to go. I need to go get, Alright, I need the repair block, repair bit. Get out of the room first. There, we can spin them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let this just go in the background while I do this. Because... Anyway, so... I will probably spend the next couple... I'll probably spend tomorrow figuring what music I want to do for Christmas stuff. Going through, finding some copyright-free listening to, seeing what is available, what it sounds like, all that kind of stuff. And by tomorrow evening, hopefully I'll be ready. Here's a question, guys. Do you want to see what the model's gonna look like? I do have that set up. I don't have anything else. Just what it's... How to do 2 people. Actually, it's really a spoiler. Since, you know, maybe one more vote, but I don't think anyone else is here that would vote. Well, I guess you can get, like, snow. Actually pop in, you can get your vote, but snow is lurking at the moment. Which is fine. I only got them up to do them on. We're standing over here because the anvil is so noisy. I need a better source of... I could try and get mending, right? And do the stuff to get towards mending, but the problem is... So I got a couple of redstone. Industrial glass. The thing is, I'm not sure what that would entail, so I don't think I want to know. Don't push on me. Alright. Anyway. So like I said, I mean, everything else is done. I just have to actually add it to the computer. I'm working on other stuff. Alright, how close is it to being... Far away, okay. Alright, I do need to go and get quartz, so I'm gonna probably do that in a second. I will sleep first, though. Take this with me as well, because Buddha is probably asleep somewhere. I mean, to be fair, I was asleep until... Yeah. Alright, let me see if I cannot get us... Quartz. So let's be fair to the Buna. That's poor Buna, he's still creepy. There's one here. I think this is safe far enough away. Yeah, I'm going to look around and see if I can't find some. And then go home. Oh, Buna. Realizing these are underneath more than they're above. Which does make it more complicated, doesn't it? Because you can't know what's underneath it. Chapter 24. 36. Any other good ones are just easy to get into. Maybe this one. So we don't have enough, right? We have enough for these, and we have enough for being able to make, at some point, the ability to just have our own growing crystal thingies. Um... I'm honestly surprised this is the Deep Dark Crystal and not like Frozen Sea with how it is. Also, this is supposedly molten glass. I think that was, I mean, I don't care because the decision does not affect me in a bad way, but, like... I mean, it'd be interesting to have one that is... Yeah, I should probably collect some more as well. Of these, because again, I'm gonna probably need it. Like this. But it is really cool. I mean, as a biome idea. Even if a little bit difficult. And the concept of resource, nice. I saw family. Had Pam. Yes. And I mean, obviously, I just crashed finally. I wasn't the most polite I could have been, though, and I acknowledge it. Because I was on zero sleep. I just couldn't fall asleep afterward. Yeah. Which is why I crashed. But it was nice. I did try. Anyway, but it was nice. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna probably land. I don't know, somewhere so that I can. Ooh, not there. I thought about landing there. I'm like, nope, over here, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and head home. Also, though, I'm surprised the flowers aren't. Used to anything with how plentiful they are here. They are, at least. I guess they make soul flower? I don't know what they do. Hmm. Yeah, don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, we can have it sparkly. Alright. So we did get the quartz. I need to make quartz into other... Okay, all of it becomes like such, but I can't use it because I want to save most of this for other stuff later. And now I'm realizing I think I need to go get more. Well, because I think I need 4 of these. If I have a crystal assembler, it still wouldn't be great. And it's way too expensive to make. We'll do that later. I want to kind of get through all of this one, I think. So I need 4 for the other, so I need 1 more. I did still have some extras. I put it in the foundry. I need 4. I'm hoping I'm right and it's just 4 dust because it's quartz, because otherwise that's super annoying. And then I gotta super start working on the other stuff and I don't want to do that quite yet. Not yet. We got the small quartz dust. Oh. Oh, right, I need to do this in here. We can make 4 of these. And the last ingredient was diamond or emerald. What do diamond those? Oh, that's gotta be under crystal, right? Yeah. And I know I need quartz enriched iron as well for the refined storage stuff, but I don't care about refined storage. So I'm okay with not. I have become wealthy. Buy hats and cans of spray. I kind of feel like a little bit more I could buy with this, but you know, I'll accept it. This doesn't work on this one. I feel like if I was to put the catalog in, I should have, like... something. I don't know. And I make it by putting it through... Alright. Quartz. Redstone. Boom. Now I'll try and make all the card thingies that obviously would go there, but... Exploration card. Alright, so let's be hard. Anything like that. They're just, yeah, they're just presses. That you got for free. Got 10 of them too, because I messed things up. I didn't realize it until later. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first do this so we have this, but I'm not gonna make the other thing at the moment because I don't have them. Alright, so to make this dust, I just need to chuck it into there again. I'm actually not sure if it's actually taking energy or not. Alright, and then the next step, I'm serious, I need... Do I have an ender pearl somewhere is the question. I feel like I have to. But at the same time, maybe not. Get ender pearls again. Right, I needed Silk Touch. Yep. Time to make more diamonds, I guess. Maybe try to get a bit more. let's just go see what the next thing is. We have a few more XP. Fortune. Great. It's all down. Alright, I suppose a way to do this would be to just kind of sit here a second, grab some dish. Oh, right, I need 8. Okay. Still have an extra level. Cool, and then I need to grab some stone. I have seen one. Do I have a stone cutter? I don't think I do. I do. Okay. I could do any of these colors. Wow. Yeah, I got it done here though. 8, 6, and then I just need. And this should just let me make a grading. So, yeah. Now it's not gonna be accidentally picked up, so it's all good. I honestly should finish the rest of the library. Eventually I'll get the books, which I do want, but for right now... So this goes here. Yeah. Alright, good. Give it a 1 level of unbreaking so that we can then see what's next. Right now I don't need another fortune pick, so it's fine. I can try efficiency. I'm gonna go sleep in a second, but first I just want to know, will this plain, boring pickaxe become a silk touch? Wow, that's a good silk touch. I just realized I should have put it on a hoe. But I need silk touch for this as well, so it's fine. You never know. I should make a hoe now. Then I should probably try to see if I can't get silk touch on that as well. Loop. Alright. I need levels and stuff anyway, so I'm not gonna get yet, but I wanted to see where it would be at. Forgive me. I'm breaking. Random lottery chance. I wish there was a way to just kind of gather XP. Other ways, rather. Other potions and stuff. I'm not using root. Exporter, crafting card. Folder. What's this need? Other than the fact that I need the and then I would need solarium, which needs the dust, which needs thulium ore, thulium essence, thulium seeds. Nope, nothing I can do for thulium. Well, I'm not expecting much anyway. Alright. Wait, what? I went through all of them. I mean, I had, I guess, Woot Revive. But I don't right now because I don't have a good source for this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make decisions on how to do this. See the sheep? Sheep are good because of how I can just use the wool, but you know what? There's something even better than sheep. It just, I don't think it has as much XP. Alright. Yeah, because they'll just hop down, unlike sheep, which will not. So I'm going to focus on this stuff while I do this. I know I need to get the ender pearl and all that, but... I think I need to clear inventory a little bit here. It's super disorganized. Yeah, I can organize the chests a little bit by doing this, but... Really? Or how they consider it organized. Alright, gotta make decisions. Anything else? No, it's just literally to make these. Okay. I don't need any more, so I technically could just toss it. the moment I basically just, at the moment I really and truly just gotta wait and see. Those are things. It'd be nice if I could gather XP from like this, right? Furnace. You from this agriculture. Upgrades are there. Okay, this goes on to this stuff, so it's on here. I think it's just machine upgrade, base, and then machine upgrade, which is just faster and better fuel usage with the fuel. Yeah. Um, yeah, I think that's part of the thing is I'm just like, it's like there's no, unless it's possible that this would work. I'm gonna test something really quickly. I don't think it's gonna work, but if it did, that would be great. Because basically the idea here is just that there's no air, right? But if we can have water here... What a steak. No. I'll be staying here for now anyway. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to go in and fix. Because I mean, I don't know I'm getting infinite chickens, but I don't really want to get infinite chickens. So let's fix that. Well, it looks like I had already broken. But yeah, if I can get a bunch of chickens, I can get a bunch of XP. Easy. Easy squeezy. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Way to make this sound weird. Alright, here, you want to see real quick, Chris? As soon as I'm done with this. The model change differences? I don't care, as I said. Alrighty. So all my things go in the background. Actually, I'm gonna also repair my pickaxe over here. I'll be away from it while I'm doing this, but let's keep repairing. Alright. Here. One sec. this could be moved. What's your peak? I will show it in full detail tomorrow. Okay. That's kind of the opposite of Halloween. It's much more pastel, bright colors, lots of Technicolor action. And like I said, it's meant to be very reminiscent of ice skating, so I don't know if it actually is, but you'll see the full thing tomorrow. Or rather, it's supposed to be more reminiscent of it, at least. Like if you've seen like ice skating classes, or figure skating specifically, rather. To do. I do like figure skating. I can't do it, but I do love one. I have a bunch of chickens in here. Are the chickens too close? Like, it's kind of feeling like it should be a little bit less. Or I didn't even realize I at some point picked up a slow catalyst. I'll have to do that. Oh, right, the warden. I forgot. Yeah, the warden does that. I need more, but I'll get more because I'll leave this a bit. But now that I think about it, I could just get an area. Do eggs do anything in this mod pack, or are they useless? Oh, we can make pancakes. If we had milk. We don't have milk. But if we had pumpkins. Oh, and eggs are what we use for this machine. If I ever get to it. Again, I'm not sure I can do Solium in this pack. Which is a bit of a shame, because I feel like I should be able to. But then again, there's a possibility that Solium Worm. Oh. Soulstone plus Shadow Pulse Goo. What do you call that? Soulstone needs Soul Sand. Soul Sand needs. I've never really seen it. Oh, Purified Sand, Purified Water. So I can make it. Okay. You know, that stuff is a lot easier to use. And then the Prosperity Shards were... I think possible, right? Yeah, so you take a bone block and you do that, and then Prosperity Seed is just a base. So it can't be used for anything more, but bone blocks are not hard to get, right? You know what you're looking for? Yeah. So we can do that in the near future. But for now, I'm gonna want to use these chickens for a very different purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't have villagers in the pack. Not because I would say that we should have them, to be clear. Because it's just, it feels like it. Alright, I know I have a potion here somewhere. Take a potion. Still repairing. Do you think that's enough chicken for the moment? I could just lure them all over to me for a second. And the machine will function. Actually, the other thing is, I could just make an egg layer thingy for chickens and then just get chickens that way. That'd be a lot faster. I need a bunch of eggs for that, so I don't know. Come here, chickens. How many do you got? Got like 5 there, a couple more there. I'd like to have at least 20 of you guys. I definitely ate 20. What are you guys gonna lay? You're gonna lay in 22 seconds. You're gonna lay in like 5 minutes. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. I'll be 18. I need to think of how to keep these guys over here. I'm gonna just stand over here a minute and let a whole bunch of chickens go through. Alright, so Chris, what do you want for tomorrow? Do we just do normal Minecraft and we start Christmas Village back up again? I'm just gonna get my bee farm going back. So I'll probably just take my bees back. To the village. Or do you want like Firmopolis or something? I kind of figured. Not the other people want, but considering let's see. No, I'm fine either way. like I said, I don't mind. I was just saying, because obviously I don't know what everyone else is going to want. One zillion chickens. How many chickens are left? 25? Doesn't that look like a herd of XP just waiting to be taken care of? It's not functioning. I was just saying, we haven't done vanilla in a while. Not that that's a bad thing. You know. I have 21 chickens left. I started at 48, I think. Two of these duplicated, so I think that's like over 20. Alright, let's drink the potion. Okay. Let's go find the chickens. Wow. Oh, I got a statue? Chicken soul. I'll have to look at what that does. Alright, so what does it do? Draconic evolution. Methyl jar, essence, seeds. I don't know what they do. I think probably, right? Feels a little weird to be carrying this around. But you know what? Naturally. Well, I'll have some chances at this. So, free jerky. Like, I mean... I saw something else in there, but I don't see it here, so... Oh, sandals. Alright, do feather zoo in this... Make floating blocks, I can make feather falling. Plus... Flight. Wow. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, okay. I could do that and then have the... Yeah, and then that would just do that. Okay. Interesting. Head feathers are also used to make... Which I think we're gonna want at some point. I'm not gonna do it right now, but... Really? Alright, so where is... Oh gosh. It's actually repaired quite a bit. I'm sorry, it's kind of loud and noisy here still, but... I mean, I've gone up 200. I just need a better speed block than diamond. I probably should do emerald, because I did see that emerald is better. I think, right? What if I just type in speed? Nope, didn't work. Okay, speed blocks. Yeah, so the emerald is better because that's 4 seconds instead of 5. Not great, but what we really want is Enderium, which we would make here via blood dust. I haven't seen any of these. Mixing, yeah, I haven't seen platinum. Does platinum come from? Comes from a nickel clump. In theory, I should find platinum at some point. Nickel clumps. Oh, so if I fragment iron, I have a chance at getting a small nickel clump. Huh. And of course, this would be to this. Interesting. I don't have an extra spot, though. It's kind of... Oh, I do. Alright, I think I have some ore. But... Oh, wait, I don't have the ability to make it into ore. And then that can be turned into a nickel gem and that. I honestly feel like I should be able to kind of... It's like, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a chance at getting ore. Right? You know, maybe there's a way. Block drops. Nope. Alright, maybe the next place will have that. I need all the lapis dust, and then I need all the lapis dust to become beautiful, beautiful. How far are we? I mean, it's pretty good, right? I think it's good for now. Keeping it mostly healed is kind of the point. Yep, exactly. Alright. I have 3 chances at getting Silky Touch on my hoe. Pretty much. We're gonna see if we can't get it. So, first things first, I'm breaking... That was just a breaking. Not the end of the world, but not what we're looking for. Hello! Menox Razor, how are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Next. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3 might do it. Thank you for the follow. Okay, how are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I think I got much energy. I'm doing fun. A little sleepy, but other than that, we're good. I need stuff. Oh, cat's about to become a problem. Luna, I see you. I do. Please don't jump in front of the TV. Or do, I guess. Or not TV. Why did I say TV? I am so tired. Please don't jump in front of the... Never mind, you're already sitting there. You're like, yep, I'm good. I'm good. My day's been fine. A little quiet, but it's the day after Thanksgiving, and so it's not like I'm expecting too much, necessarily one way or the other. I mean, so, like most people would typically pop out are probably sleep coming or sleeping. Still not it. Honey! Honey, oh, don't you dare. You think I can't see you? Honey. Alright, one more chance. Life. My cat has gained privileges that he likes to abuse. Because being trusted to actually be able to kind of wander and not go behind the computer and get himself hurt. Which he absolutely has been trying to do. I'm mostly concerned because I'm worried he'll get himself shocked or just stabbed or something. And he turns off the stream. Yeah. But he's a good boy. Yes, he is. Other than that, he just needs way too much love. Because he's got abandonment issues. Because his mama didn't love him. She threw him away when he was 4 weeks old. That's how we ended up with all 4 of his, with him and his siblings. My family. And he was the runt. Hard to believe it now. But he was the baby one. Yes, she was. She's so sweet, cute, and snuggly. I stream every day except for Sunday, although for some people they consider it Saturday because I am in Florida, so I start at midnight in Florida, so I just count it's the next day. And I stream a lot of Minecraft, a modded Minecraft. I have Oh, hello, buddy. Some other games as well. Like, I like Power Wash Simulator 2. I like it quite a bit. We just haven't been doing that. I got a new game, Armadia, which we'll probably do sometime of the winter holiday. And, other than that, I mean, I do like a... Yep, it does. Well, although Streamer Brain is a thing, and I definitely have it. But, yeah, it is fun to stream. It is nice. It's chill. I'm sorry, I can't just keep holding it. It's too heavy. Or the cat, like I said, he's taking like undivided attention. And to be held. That's why I'm not playing the game right now. I'm hugging him. Go on, buddy. Although, I mean, I'm trying. I can't blame him today because you know we went out to see family, and he did not come because he. He does not like going outside. Neither do his siblings. They are terrified at the idea. But between that and us fostering a kitten for a week and all sorts of stuff, he is not happy. Oh, I make everything for my channel. From my model to every single piece of art that you'll see on here, I have drawn. Every emote, that isn't the Twitch one. But it forces a new one. I think I've removed them all, but it's just like, yeah. Here, you can see, like, I've got my Be Right Back screen here. Do technical difficulties, things like that. I even, like I said, everything. Fair enough. Nice. I mean, for me, I would do that, but I can't figure out programs and stuff, so I just ended up doing VRoid. Since it's just MS Paint, but 3D. And I've tried doing Blender for, like, adding extra things, but then it didn't work. But, you know, you just gotta keep moving forward. In all honesty, I don't think you need too much to really start. I started with nothing. Well, yeah, Vroid has the rigging, so I don't have to think about that there. I know how to do it technically with, like, Blender and stuff, but I always fail. So I have accepted that, I mean, it might not look as 3D fanciful as others, but, you know, I like being me. I like designing, I like being able to use the art function and just draw it on, and that's that. But like anything else that you see on my my thing is I have done it in figures. And then everything else I literally just I don't mind either way. But I'm good with what I got. I am pretty happy. And I bet your stuff is pretty cool. But like I literally started with like basically like a pre, well, not completely free. I did adjust it a little bit, but sure, if you want. I don't mind either way. Like I said, that's you know, I'm just saying. Like for me, it took work, but I'm okay with where I'm at. And I'm just saying, you don't have to worry too much. That's all, but if you want me to see, I guess, sure. I have a Discord and an art channel if you want to put there. But, like, right now I am in the middle of streaming, so... But no, I mean, that's... I think the best thing is to just have fun. Find games that are fun, and, you know... And if you're not having fun, find a good rant. Good rant is always good too. You know? Honey, I'm happy with what I have. Like I said, if you're trying to push your own art on me, I do not... No. And like I said, I like doing everything myself, and I don't have money. So do not worry. I would not bother, you know? I don't. I'm pretty sure it's on my road for streams. I haven't looked at it in a while. Because Anyway, it's just that's how it is, and I do all my stuff. I spend the hours that it needs, and I'm happy with it. Hello, Snow. How are you? I wasn't sure if you actually were popping in or if you had accidentally typed something in your sleep. Could have been either way. I wasn't trying to. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Buddy. Honey, sweetheart. Baby, snuffy butt. Yeah. I don't think you've ever typed in your sleep. Cause I was just saying, because you never know, because with... I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hi! Oh! Oh! Again! Now goodbye! Alright, my cat is just... He needs love! He swears he needs love! But here's the thing, if I was to finish right now, and I was to go give him my love so he could snuggle in and snuggle... He won't come. He won't want love. He will throw fits. He will... Alrighty. Oh, Snow, do you also want the sneak peek of my new model for winter that I threw together? I worked a bit on. It's a little, I said, alright, give me a second. Buddy, no, I gotta be able to see. I already showed Chris, but I'll also show you. Alright, alright, shoe, real quick, because I gotta flip through, because it's a... It's up to you, dude. I don't mind either way. But like I said, I am just saying I'm not gonna change what I'm doing currently. Yeah. Yeah, it was the sneak peek. Just to show like as much, I think, as I showed. So that is my new model. As I said, I went for more like Technicolor, and I went for more, because like I said, I like ice skater, so I wanted to feel like an ice skater outfit, so the whole thing is even more so, but... I just think I showed things I wasn't supposed to. I didn't see anything. Had this stuff. I don't know if it's to show or not. She probably has. I don't think she's actually loaded her winter thing up yet. Anyway. Yeah. But honestly, I'm happy because Viroid has it finally. I didn't end up using it this time, but Viroid has finally added hats, a hat layer, so I'll actually be able to add a hat. A proper hat. Again, I do not need that, and I need to double check my rules, but I do believe I do not. I'm good. I do everything. Every single thing, and it is fun. I draw them on my phone. Speaking of which, I've been working on a new one. I think you guys will like. It's not really for anything, it's just a drawing, but... And I can't show it right now because it's obviously... When it's done, I will show you guys. I am tempted to incorporate it into my necks. But, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Alright, and I think I have more of this, yes. Alright, I need... There. Alright, so we could do that, and then I can make another 3, and then whatever's in here right now, I have nothing. Alright, but yeah, I mean, I do my own stuff. I'm happy to do my own stuff. I really like it. Because it lets me be absolutely certain I'm going to be able to put what is my style in. Which at the moment is more of a kind of... You don't know, but... story. I mean, I don't think I'm being unfair, right? Being realistic. Alright, last chance on the hoe. Come on, hoe. Please, just efficiency. Okay, I need... What do I gotta do to get the, book? Well, I know I need this thing. Yeah, I can get the experience essence. That's not hard. What does this need? Oh, I need soul stone. Okay, so I need... As I saw, I need soul sand, which needs sand. We can do this! Wow, 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 wow. We can make soul sand. And boom. We just like stick it right back on, right? I don't just do my own art. I do my mom's art too. Yeah, you've seen my mom's stuff. I was saying, like, I even do my mom's art, you know? I don't think I'm some slouch. Chris, I know you watch her streams. Your trolling work's not on me. Oh, it needs more stuff. Gotta be more down here, yeah. Because we all know, because we'll, you know, we walk in on each other's streams. I mean, it's kind of hard to bamboozle someone who actually... just happens to go in. Alright, I need soulstone and soulium. I need a prosperity ingot. I can get all that stuff. I'm more just saying, cause it's like... Oh. And natural, create a flute. Oh. Wait, yeah. I mean, I know it's because it's a applied energistics mod, right? Or advancement, but it makes it like feel like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. I'm not gonna get you what you want, because I know what you want, and you're not getting it, because you don't need it. No, you don't. No, you don't. He doesn't believe me. He's like, but I want it. You're curious as to what the want is? He wants... Okay. I think. Or cheese. He's not getting it because he doesn't need it. Try not to do it too often. It's a treat that you find very true. No. So how was your charcuterie board, Chris? Was it successful? That's good. I only even thought of it because of the cheese. I have too many eggs. Alright, buddy? What you doing? What you doing? Goodness says meow. Alright. There we go. Buna buna ing. Let's pour salt in. You know what? I'm gonna try and do. I think it does this. No, guess not. What's the next step for it? Melting. Oh, Shadow Pulse is next. And I need End Stone for Shadow Pulse Goo and whatever Unholy Intelligence is. Dubious Container and Strange Matter. That's not gonna work. That's the only way to do it. Is really no other way to get it? It's a little annoying. I mean, I guess I can make Soul Soil, but I don't need Soul Soil. I need... another way to get Soul Stone. No. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night. Sleep. After all that work, only for it to not work out. Because it's just like, nope, you can't do that. Yeah. But I need to... I guess gotta use my dumb pickaxe. For now, I'll get some levels. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope that, yeah. Life do be good. I'm gonna pick a spot over here. That's hopefully just far enough away. Well, that probably isn't, but that's fine. It's one. It was so close it wasn't even funny. I'm gonna come over here then. Hopefully safe here, right? Let's not touch. Did I not get it? What? No touches on this. Does it have to be a hoe for the silk touch? Well, levels it is. Let's just collect some levels. I should go get some wool. Oh, I have wool. Okay. Alright, Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get my stuff. This is gonna need extra work anyway. Or I need to gather extra stuff anyway. I'm gonna get a potion. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. Let's just see if I can't get anything. Alright, we'll use a potion of loveliness. This is actually done, right? Yeah. Like 400% applied, right? 1600%, yeah. 16 times the amount. So I think that, like, if I'm careful about it, I could get quite a bit. I might just pick a spot maybe a little bit further away because I don't feel like I just get enough level. I'm gonna need so much. So you want to leave that one alone? Maybe I want to get this one though. Okay. I go over here and get this one as well. I kind of like the idea of just completely removing these sections and making this place safe and clear. It's nightfall, so things are going to start spawning in, which is not going to be fun. Okay, we're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Alright, so... since we can't get stuff anyway... there we go. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I should probably get some of those too. Feel a little bit safer being able to kind of walk across now. So. 58 levels. More than enough for what we need. Wow! Wow! To try a couple times, I mean, it's not gonna be great otherwise. I need... shame, I don't think fortune would affect this, unfortunately, because otherwise I'd be like, yeah, do this. I really need a different... skeleton gateway. Is there a way to get... I just need a different way to get the lapis. Honestly. But I don't think there is another way, which is kind of frustrating. Hmm. So, yeah. There's another way to get it, though. I mean, I absolutely would do that. Hmm. I'll think about it. Maybe... Is there a way to get this that's not that? Nope, just smelting in that. Okay. How much have we got here? We've got 8. I need at least 9 per. Pretty sure I ran out, right? Yeah, which is why I ended up doing the copper. Hello, Tomas. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I already have stuff in here, don't I? No, I'm not doing that. We can go back in, or we can take some of this out. I want... No, I do want a full 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 3, we'll have 3, and then 1 more. So I need lapis. So in theory... If we then took this and put it in here... Oh, apparently I put more in. But in theory, if we were to do this, right? And we were to wait while it does its thing, we should have 6? Oh, more of these guys are just gonna keep coming out there. I mean, it's unlimited XP here, but... When did that happen? I know I didn't add that much. Feels like that was the amount we started with. Yeah. Let's see, we have... like 14 chickens in there. I mean, that's saving up some XP, right? I need to... You know, maybe I just make a second hoe. Alright, just chuck 9 of those in there. Sleep. Oh, it's a nice jerky farm. Ability to make so much jerky, it ain't even funny. The only food I eat. Heartbreaking. 9 left. You know what? I'm gonna heal up my hoe that I do have currently. I just realized I only made enough for like 1 diamond here. So go up here. So the guy gets this thing, right? Alright, so we'll make 2 more diamonds and make another hoe. We'll try again. Realistically, it is useful to have. Alright, Efficiency 3 is not going to be grand. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, up there. I think I'm going to have to do it again. After that, hopefully we'll have a nerf. There's so much copper. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing it because I'm not gonna be in the area. I'm not carrying so much of this stuff. I really do need to figure out where to put things so that I can just kind of clear out my inventory. I do feel like I probably should have one for this because I every now and then realize I need more of them. And then if I have one, I could try and look there first. Like, do I have any or not? Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. But no, I do feel like one thing I do wish is that the lapis was, or the base materials rather, were a little bit easier to get. So speed up getting. I liked the miner tool that was the other one, the Opolis one, because what's this for? Ore miner. Ah. Okay, well. Or I guess it's a block breaker, probably. Yeah, this one. I liked this one better. I wish there was a way to make it. Because I find that one is better. Because the whole, if I could just, if I was, honest, I would add one in just because I find it is better. Alright, let's just go see if we can't get lucky here. We just need Silk Touch. That's all we need. Silky Touch. That ain't it. We already knew that would be it. Well, that definitely ain't it. You know what? Let's just try efficiency 2. Option 1. I don't want... See, it just feels like it's a waste, and I can't go get to the next step without... That's where this becomes an issue. You know, skulk. Is there any other way to get the skulk? What they're called. You know what? Let's just say we'll go the long way. We know that for ender pearls we need this. To get this, we need pulverized skulk. Oh, I spelled it wrong because I spelled it okay. Is there another way to get it? Skulk collector. What does the skulk collector need? Fluxite. Fluxite is... We don't have platinum. Oh, if I was to make another one of these, I could do it. I might just do that because I'm not getting Silk Touch. This is not working. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to break up the fortune pick again and just try and get the, cause I don't know. I don't know if I'll see Silk Touch. Right? I don't think I have enough quartz. I guess I do. Alright. That's everything that I'm just like, you know what? How close can I get to just how do I do that? I've got the levels. I got the levels. You know what? I find myself needing glass and this as well. Do I have any more that I'll just add? I think I've got the up. There we go. There as well. Alright, so we grab one of those. We've got one of the other kind. Wait, no, it was alloying, wasn't it? Alloy. I need redstone and I need a diamond or emerald. I think I just 50 times because it feels kind of silly. Well, I guess I have more emeralds, so yeah, it's just really silly to make an emerald. For the purpose of making one singular fluid. Fancy, and then maybe we can get it. If it's just right click on it and it gives me the skulk, I'll take it. Alright, so bop, bop, and bop. Oh, I forgot the ender pouch thingy. Is there a way to make it? I need ender pearls for that. I can get everything other than the ender pearls comfortably. Alright, so alloy together. One of these. One of these. All this over trying to get some, Alright. We got fluxite. Fluxite needs sticks. Like, it was like this, wasn't it? Yes. Skull collector. Boom. Oh, there's a quest for... Was that back? No, that was in Fluix. Wait, why is the Ender Pearl here? If... Happy Thanksgiving. Come on. I feel like this should have been in... Alright, sure. We can just right click, I guess. I used up most of it, but that's fine. We don't need a whole lot. What I really need is the... realization tonight. 2. We have this. Oh, it said needed? Oh wait, no. Pulverizing. That's actually cheaper. Boom! On the energy cost, I mean. Alright, so we have 4 so far. I want to make the zombie gateway. Well. I guess the old gateways get made this way. Mm-hmm. What's Pearl? What's Pearl do? Useless. I don't know a way to get the Enderman seeds, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Okay, so fascinating. Oh, that could just be turned straight into ender dust, which then I'm gonna guess can be turned into. What does intro seeds do? Right-click a flux block in the world, search seed, and the flux block will be turned into a budding entronized fluix. Okay. So then, you know, throw dust. These are crystal. Okay. I mean, that one is easy enough. Alright, so we should have... Mew. We've worked our way into Fluix. Get the Void Shimmer Goo. What's Endronite made out of? Didn't answer my question. Alloying nickel and fluxite. Okay. Okie dokie. But I think I gotta do this first. I need more fluix or fluxite. Which means I'm gonna need to go and gather more, and it's gonna be annoying. But it's fine. We're gonna start by making one ender pearl. Oh, it's only 8. Nice. Alright, so complete the ender pearl quest, but that wasn't what I was looking for. I guess going back to Zap a second, I need the mysterious, so I need to... What is it that I need to do specifically with it? Usually it turns into gunpowder. Oh gosh. Nope. Oh yeah, smelting. Okay. Well, I think smelting even works in the this thingy, right? Yeah. Boom. I really do feel like this should do more. Like, I get that you can turn it... Like, you could smelt it into molten iron, but that kind of defeats the purpose. And it does feel a little bit odd. Especially since it's like, well then how am I supposed to get the iron ore for other things that I kind of would like to get? I guess... Is there a way to get this? Yeah, so it fragments there, it pulverizes, and then it breaks from there. But basically, once you fragment that, I believe you would then be able to just keep fragmenting. An iron clump can then be turned into iron gems, which then smelt into... I mean, it's a good way to, like, expand, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so this Mysterious Gateway Pearl, blue. Yeah. And zombie needed red asteroid. Which I don't have. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Let me look at the gym motor. What is it called? Budding. Alright, so what can I make budding? So that's intronized fluix. I don't know if I'd want that. Half. Probably. I don't know if I care about that. I think the ones I would want are budding quartz to start with, and the budding Certus. But the problem is the budding Certus doesn't seem like it lasts long. Crystal fixer. So this means we probably want to kill some wardens. I don't want my armor to get too wrecked, but I mean, what am I gonna do, right? Because I'm gonna need that for this one as well, for the Void Shimmer, which needs 2 of these, which needs the dust, which needs the nickel Na2 of fluxite. Although I guess I could just go find it. I have to remember I need 4 and 4, or rather, I need 16 and 16. So that's a little annoying. But there doesn't seem to be a way to speed up these things, so... yeah. I'll go look for some. Alright, so let me grab quartz and fluix. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Alright, oh, I guess I got the fluix, but I do need the quartz. Because the quartz grows on the ceiling, it's annoying to get. 8. Yeah, maybe I should just gather the... I'm not really planning on grabbing the other stuff here, so it's like, maybe I have a high chance, I think. 12. There. This is easier to get. Soon it's fine. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and start getting some cores. Yep, we got one. We're gonna need them. I already know we need to get it this way. And this is my best bet at getting them. Although I've only gotten 2 so far. Dang, my luck is atrocious. Still atrocious. There's another one. If I can get some budding hearts. I have 4. Like we're seeing, we are, right? I want to hang on to one for the quest. Oh, there's one down here. 5. So I'm gonna want one for, let me think. What am I gonna want one for specifically each? I want one for diamonds. Right, one for emeralds. 2. One for... There's all on top. Alright, I have 5 so far. I have to find another one that I've actually filled. Removed from. And I'll also grab the quartz while I'm at it, but I need one for quartz. Quartz ones are going to be the most complicated ones to some extent. Or rather, getting the quartz is going to be more complicated. I need one for amethyst. This is a minimum, by the way, not like... Judging all the things that were in the budding column, probably even more than that. I wonder if lapis was one. I don't think it was it? If it was, that would be super useful. Or, that would be bad. There. Double the amount. If I can remember where I went, I could get a few more budding hearts. That'd be good. Probably. I know 5 is the minimum, I think, for me. Not taking into account anything else. Sure. Oh, that was the wrong one. At 36. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have the ability to get my wedding cards over here. I mean, you could tell I've been over in this direction. I just don't know where I would go specifically. Maybe not. Maybe that just kind of melted the water. I was gonna be like, hey, I thought I'd go this way. Never mind. Can we thread the needle? Gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I start, right? That would help. That one might actually be one I've done. Nope, I haven't done that one. I definitely think I've been over here because I think I, are that guy, but I don't think this is... We float like a butterfly. I hope to find something we've actually dealt with. I mean, that's cool looking. Right there. What looks like happened is that the molten glass formed below. I think, so... This ends up with this really cool effect. I definitely don't know where I am though, so I should probably send myself home and then go out from the direction I know. I am lost. Look at a map. I can't tell. I guess that this could kind of give me the idea of where I should start. Probably over here, right? Be the central area. Definitely not that way. It is that way, but not that way. Well, it might be the right way to found something, but I wouldn't know what I'm looking for, so I definitely think I need to go this way. I just kind of get my way back to 0, 0 a little bit. Especially since this seems to be the bigger one. That's the problem. I mean, this looks like I've been here. Even if I haven't, I could take the hearts anyway. I'm not too fussed about that right now. Huh? There? Like I said, I just kind of wanted to find... There's no one. I think if I take some for myself, yeah, I could just kind of... worry about it so much. There's another one. We're up to 7. Alright. Drop this ore. Nothing useful. I guess I could just put... Alright, the last few, they're up here. So... at least the visible ones. I mean, obviously there's probably some that I can't see because they're underneath other stuff. So I would rather find the other way. One that I've already cleared out, I mean. Oh, there was one behind. Yeah. Back and behind. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, check that a second. Check that a second. Pick up my pickaxe again. And I think we're good. I did clear it. So at this point, my focus isn't on, if I knew where I was, it would be helpful. But if I knew where I was, I wouldn't be wandering. You know what? I'm not gonna bother grabbing. It could be that I've been here. It could be that I haven't. I cannot tell. And if I cannot tell, I think other than the amethyst one, because I don't care too much about amethyst. There's a lot of amethyst ones. Like, see, this feels like one I would have definitely cleared out, but it... seeing that it's not means that it almost definitely is not an area I've been. Alright, is going up gonna do anything here? No, but we can go to the right a little bit. Oh, I found my portal. Okay, I know where I sort of am. Oh. I definitely was not in the right area. For what I would want to look for. I don't think. Yeah, no, because I would want to go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go this way a little bit. I'm gonna go see if I can't find some this way, because I do know that I did go this way. I was in fact going the opposite way of anywhere I would have gone. Because, you know, I would go here. But I think I went up, not down. So I didn't even realize there was an ice... well, I did, but I didn't realize that there was, like, glass. Melted. So anything I would have likely hit up would be up here. Yeah, but that looks full, so that can't be something I've hit up either. But again, I'm not shocked because I definitively missed a lot my first time. Oh, I see. Off we go to the wild blue yonder. Last try. I already have 7. At least. Let's bypass that. I forgot I didn't actually finish gathering all this tree. Well, right now I can grab that, so it's fine. Did I see one? Oh, that was brilliant. Alright. I didn't even realize I already had some. Okay. Because we can dump the, and that should be the back, right? Yeah. There's one up here. Alright, so we check there. Alright, I think, other than maybe here, we'll be able to see on this side. So that one is checked. Oh. Since we saw that was that one, there must be another one around here that's on the ground. And that one will also have the potential possibility of me being able to just collect. It could be that one. It does look like something I would hit up. Like this here is not, but I can go backwards. So I could check. And unlike in other areas, I can quite literally just go active here. Does look like. No, I did not hit that one up. Right. Makes some sense. I don't think I came back here, so not likely this one. I see you, so I gotta get back up here a second so I could see kind of where I would have possibly gone. I know I ran out by that time of room potentially, or I just decided I'd come back later. If I went back this way a little bit, the amethyst definitely looks like it has not been hit up, so I don't think that's it. I think it's here. Alright. Loading is... so complicated. I wouldn't have noticed that one. There's one over here. Did I come over here already? No. And there, so it is possible that one of these. And yes, I know I'm going back into the positives, but that's kind of because, yeah, okay, I definitely have been here. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, wrong one. We're at 9. How many budding crystals are there in total? A lot. Alright, so what avoidance do we have? Lots of redstone. Is there a... There is a lapis. If we get a lapis one, I don't know how to do that. Unless it's a... Oh, well, you can technically get it. But... you can't actually get it, which is kind of annoying. I'd like to be able to enjoy... Yeah, so I went to this one, and then the one down below as well. I guarantee it. Or was that the one down below? I don't think it was, though. Or above, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely went there as well. Just because... I need to figure out why I have these. I could make more. Would allow this to be easier to kind of search through. There. At 11. Do I have anything else I could just check? Almost unbreakable glass. I don't think I meant to make that. Gotta check. Be sure. Another crystal. 2 in a row. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, there's one left. So I'll know I've broken this one, but this is the way I win. I see the glass. Alright, I think I've got enough budding cores that when I'm ready, I'm ready. Although I'd like one more. There's gotta be at least one more quick to grab. If I was going directions, I would have gone this way. But I will say, I do kind of feel like it's a little bit of a sneaky thing. Above? Perhaps. Perhaps, but I don't think so. But I can still hit it up anyway. It happened. I'd like to have an even 14, I think. If I can get lucky on that, that'd be great. So I think I'm gonna get lucky on that new. I just did, okay. Alright, how much was this one? So 2 plus 2 equal 4. Cool. There, we got some. 14! That's enough to make a couple back home. Once we're ready for that, I don't need them yet. I know, but I don't need them yet. Alright, I should make 7. Let me just check all 7 in. do I have here? I do have 9, so if I make 2 more to make a full 9, that would give me enough to make quite a bit more. I need an earthquake. I don't know. I think what I need is lapis. In a viable way. Two more. Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Or if you don't celebrate, at least a happy Thursday. Yep. That was Thanksgiving. Is it? Wait. I mean, it is late at night, but that's for us. But I think it's not for Kenji. Alright, so the Fluix needs me to make these and these. Need to make these. I guess, cause I need Skulk Shriekers to make the book. So what I'll do is I'll make the Celeste Gem. A diamond block. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. I do for this. That way we can kind of go in and go, yeah, we can kill a warden. It's no problemo. Alright, as soon as that is done, I'll need to get 81 just so I can start kind of working on that. Alright. So... Eight. So we can do this, and that'll make quartz this. Oh, whoops. I forgot to add the other thing, didn't I? Yeah, let me add that real quick. Okay. Alright. So 32 plus 64. Or 32 times 3. Huh? I forgot what. Is 96. Do you think I forgot? That's right, I need even more. Cause I need... Sure, I need even more fluid. Wait, I don't. I already have one. Okay. Woo! Thief. Thief! What did I forget, Tomas? Not sure what you're referring to. Let me guess, you're quoting something. You forgot. Okay. Never mind. Well, I'll not give you the benefit of the doubt then. The greenstone? You mean the emeralds? I don't think I forgot that. Unless you mean that I was gonna make a block of it, and yes, I was. I probably should have just done that instead, but, I mean... Go for it, switch that out. Alright, shoo. See, we've got all of these that I'd like to try and do. I don't know if I can get successful. Nice. But it is kind of like, okay, I mean, do sapphires even exist in this motherfucker? I don't think so. Oh, the modium. But platinum does. And I know I saw platinum was in here somewhere, which is part of why I was like, ooh, that would work for me. Or maybe I was wrong. I thought I did. But... Oh, cat. Cat is asleep. But I will finish soon anyway. Yeah, so there is one. The thing is, how do I get the crystals is the question. Oh wait, that's what I can do. Okay. So if I have the Void Shimmer and I get a Celestial Gem, I can get the Platinum. And we can start moving forward again. But I need the Celestial Gem, which needs Diamondos. Diamondos, and I get the vibe that ain't gonna be cheap. Couldn't tell you why. Eight. Need one more. Or I need 7 more, rather. Need 2 more. Alright. So, first things first, we put this together here. Now that I have... What was the third thing I needed? I know you don't remember. Because you weren't paying here, but... Actually, I probably should just use this as... Getting an extra dust. And doing that, because I do need that. That there, put that there. Put this down. Alright, so we take one of these. And then we alloy these together. Once that's done. I think I need 2 though, which is gonna be... Yeah. Well, I feel like this should make 2. Like... I mean... You know? Anyway, just intimidating on how expensive the Celeste Gym recipe is, which I guarantee it's gonna be pretty expensive because it's like. But to get through this phase, I kind of need to do this. So. One separate so that I can make a separate one of these. What does it look like on the outside? Oh. Fanciness. Let me grab another one of these crystals. I just didn't want to make another whole thing for it. Alright, so put these together, and then I'll need 2 nickel. Oh, I have only 2 nickel. Wow. I will throw some of this in here. Quickly get more nickel. I have a whole bunch here. I love that it's trying to push on me that I want the diamonds and not the nickel dust. Like, why would you want nickel? Alright, and then this should be done so we can mix this with this. Yeah. So now to make... That's one. What does this cost specifically? But it does need 2 catalysts. Okay. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and use this thing. Try and get another 2 catalysts, I guess. I don't want to kill the warden yet. Well, what if I was to enchant a book? Do you think that would do what I need? So, in theory... I want to see. I'm gonna need a budding heart anyway, but like... Yeah. Okay. Oh crap, I didn't mean to pick that one up. There's some over there, though. I'll figure out an area where it's like, yeah, this is fine. The idea really is just around the, You know what, let's test to see if these will just work. I don't know how this mod pack specifically handles shriekers. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, it's fine. We've got some over there. And since we're basically just there to kill the, warden dude. There. To give myself a heart attack. The sound? Just sound. Alright, I wanted to know. X-ray or X-ray, wow. But why would I use that? There's no ores. Unless it's in the next, thing. It's possible. Let me grab my goo. Oh, what am I gonna need to feed this goo? What does the shimmer goo eat? Not the void shimmer, whatever the one is before this. No, this one, okay. With its food. Yeah, but what is its food? I wish it told me. Yeah, we're about to find out. We're about to regret everything. I can't remember if I could just use a hammer on this. Oh, it's a spoon. That's what I knew we needed a spoon. For stuff, we'll re-heal this afterward. One damage. What was that? The Void Shimagu. Where is it? Where? I thought I had everything I needed for Void Shimagu on me. Oh, I need 4. And I mean, this would be funny if this would just be able to do this, but I don't think I can. I mean, they really don't get used for much. I'm just gonna leave that there for now, because I'm not gonna remember otherwise. I'm not gonna remember anyway. Alright, so now we have 4, and now we should be able to make the Void Shimagu. Alright, we're about to find out what it eats. I'm probably gonna regret this, because I bet you it's something I don't have. In large supply. Forest fruit. Edibles. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I need chorus fruit. Is there gonna be a way to get the this? Nope, that's just blocks. In essence, nature essence, do it that way. I mean, not that, but so I guess the next biome has to be right. You know what? I need to make sure I have power first, but then I might just let that kind of run. Oh, it's full. How about these? They wouldn't be full at night. Dang, they're all full. Interesting. Well, you know what? If I can handle just this stuff going on, that's fine. Alright. Breakfast of Champions. Alright, because if I'm gonna have to utilize that, that's just not gonna be... That's the reactor, that's this stuff, whatever it is. Uranite, so if we ignore that and go to shiny a second, what is the Factoria portal gonna need? Fluxcase. Fluxite and platinum, and a processing unit, which is gonna need these things, which is not gonna be cheap. I think I'm gonna need to start killing Morden soon. What does the reactor do? Oh, I'm gonna use uranite and that, and then basically then you can like up the ante, right? Coolants, water. I suppose if I have ice, I can kind of do that, but do I have any snow? I got you. I mean, I'm doing it on my head, obviously. Snowman would be nice. Where would it get snow in this pack? That isn't just the obvious one. If I have an entropy manipulator... What does this require? It requires Bluix. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Just to make that. I'll find another way to get snow. I just need to be tall enough, I think, and cold enough, right? Have to be considered cold enough. But we have no weather, so I guess ice would be better. I can gather ice. It'd be nicer if I got some, Alright, yeah, shush. I'm gonna try... I guess I'll do one. For now. Because I want to see how much I get off of one, because this is going to be very, 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 very important. Obviously, Factoria, whenever I finally get to that, is gonna be what I'll need, right? To probably be able to just get the... Just like with every other thing, Factoria is gonna be... if we actually look at Factoria here... Yeah, so that'll be where we'll get netherite and stuff, so that'll probably... Yeah, and endstone. So that's probably where there's gonna be Enderman. But I need to have... For that, I need to be able to get all of this stuff. This looks like this is gold, and printed silicon isn't the end of the world. I can make some of this stuff. Alright, so I just stuck it over here to charge a second. Hey Tomas, so what do you want me to do tomorrow? Okay, so we got 6. You know what? I should try and make a book. Books. I think books can be made other ways, right? I realize spelling book wrong. No, it just is the... leather. But I can just use this. I have one. And that just goes in there to turn into the leather. One book. Paper, paper, paper. Huh? I don't remember if it's mad let me do this one or not, or this pack. I'm not going to use the Celeste gem on that, because that would be stupid. Alright. Warden Smite 1. Perfect. How to cheese the game just a little bit. I'm not sure they realized that was how that would work. I just need one piece of lapis too, so it doesn't even have to be all that expensive. I don't even have to cry and having need for lapis. Make the book. Yes? Yeah. Well, it's enchanted book. I guess enchanted book in general. But it has to be Warden Smite. Alright, shall we go kill the warden? Yeah. And finish that time down there. Alright, though I gotta be careful of my armor, and as I've said, I'm gonna need to be, I did see over here. I still have some. Alright. My foolishness did not extend this far. Okay. I'm gonna kind of match both. But I gotta move back. They can't see. Nope. Okay, not yet. I knew that already, but I should probably try to figure out how to make night vision. Okay, he'll be there a while, so I just need to wait a second while I'm able to see. Yeah, come this way. Okay. You shouldn't be able to smell me. Come on, just enough. Wait, where is he? Oh. Okay, I need to just twice. Got it. Come on over. Come on over. Yeah, he did hit me hard. Alright, there we go. Heal. We've now got 2 Warden Hearts. So we can make 2 more budding crystals. Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, it works. Now, don't it? I'm gonna need to heal my stuff up. We already knew this, though. I'll probably make the basic armor set. And then whenever I'm gonna need to, I'm just gonna heal them, and then I'll wear the other while I'm doing that. Right now, I have the ability to just kind of throw these together and be like, woo, we got the things. We got the things. We'll do more late next time with that. Like this. There's a recipe here. I swear... Oh, wait. How do we do this? Alloying. Right. Alloy these together for some reason. And print that on there and make it ours. Alright. We'll need to do more of those. Completed that, and that's the end of that. Alright, so... I need to observe one of those. Really guess that I just need to... or not. Oh, yeah, tap it. Okay, so how do we make this? We need the uranite. The uranite needs this. How do I get that? Oh, right. It has to be something off of this. No, it said the uranite block. That's what it was. Redstone block. Blah! But I only need 1. Also, I was going to use this, so I'll just do that in a second. I'm going to heal up my pickaxe a second. I might actually get that emerald going. For a block. Just for less of this loudness. Alright, so what I do want to do is I do want to start cutting because I'm going to need this more and more. I'm blind for what I'm looking for. Let's hit the top one. We're going to have to be very careful about how we do these. The darker dust not going to go in there. Alright, so I need to think of another place where I can kind of go now. I guess behind here. Maybe we make a couple of these rooms and then we cut down the wood that we don't really need. Yeah. Just this once. Make 8 keys. We go back in behind here. Let's go farther out this way. Make our space station kind of be able to have a bit of hallways here. There. don't really need this, so I'm gonna have to get rid of it. But I don't remember this having much use once it's I mean, it grows some things, but overall it's just kind of organic powder can be used, I guess. Oh yeah, we can make dirt out of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can make actual dirt. Well, actually, I don't know if I forgot or if I didn't know. Right now, I'm just gonna put this in here. I can't use it yet anyway. I need the next level up. Huh? I'm gonna collect all of these. Alright. I'll continue coming back until I have them all, and then we'll collect the wood. There's not really much use to the wood, but well, that's just kind of... I think we'll want dirt soon. I couldn't remember if I had collected all the wood. Of course it won't take it. Alright. Got that one. Collect that. Collect that. Collect this. Collect most of that. And go back around. It works for me, because I don't have to do anything else to make it, and I can then just make dirt when I need it. Which, considering the overworld should be soon... No, not that soon, I guess. I guess that's technically the end of the mod pack, but, like... Collect this like this. Hello, Supreme. How are you? You have a nice Thanksgiving. Or, at the very least, a very nice Thursday. I hope your day went well. Glad to hear you had a nice day. Always good to hear you're having a nice day. Alright. Get all of this. These will be the end of it. I don't know. This lets me have like a little bit of room to kind of go into and use, you know? Did I not have one for this? I guess not. It'd be like so awkward to be like, okay, so I went this way. Alright, let me clear up all of this. I'm gonna put one here, I kind of think, and then one here. Okay, and then we'll put one. I don't want that there. I want that there. So that's one back here, but that's fine. And then here. Or maybe we do put this here and here. Well, we're gonna do this. We gotta be careful about it now, but we're gonna have quartz growing now. I don't know if this is considered breakable or not. Geor, but was I using Geor before? Or was that... See, this seems like it's like, okay. Was this different than the other budding? I feel like this just says budding, but this is... like that, right? So, I feel like it's gotta be just normal that way. But then this says it's a geo... like, I guess it's part of Geor. So yeah, we gotta be careful about it, but I guess once we do that, I mean, it's just fine. Alright, I'd like a flukes one too, because that's just gonna make my life easier to have... or the Sardis Quartz, rather. I know that this one says it shows the possibility of breaking. But I don't care as much. I just want it to... that it'll wear out. So it probably works different. It's flawless right now. So... we get that also by fixing it. Oh, if I... yeah, no, if I right-click it, then I can... but I can't pick it up. I don't know. Well, it's fine. It's a start. It'll let me start getting some that'll be more useful than not. This should be done. How's my poor pickaxe doing? It is mostly, or it is healing nicely, but it's like it's super loud over here, right? Did we just remove this enchantment? Because I don't need the enchantment, and we could even, like, potentially find a better enchantment. Maybe this could be a way to find Silky Touch. Might, fire, protect. No. And this hoe. Hoe fortune. See, my problem is... oh yeah, here, it's back here. That I need... stuff. This guy's stone, I don't even need that. Yeah, I was gonna make the zombie gateway to see how that works. Shall we see how that works real quick before we, Alright. Hiyo, nameless. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, it's this one, okay. Wave 1. Oh, they are dropping Rough and Flesh, though. I do want that. And then use to succumb to your injuries. Where's the last guy? He must have gone inside. He must have been smart. So 3. Wave 2. And how are you, nameless? Ooh, that hurt. Honey, no, 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 no. No, not right now, buddy. 6, 5, 4, 5. That was great. Not right now, buddy. No. Down. No. I'm doing okay. My cat has decided that now it's time for you. Leave home like serious danger. Booger. No. Huh? Alright, where's the last couple? They're in here. Okay. No! Suna down. Suna. I'm gonna have to go get your cream. I don't wanna have to go get your cream. Honey. I really don't. If you're gonna start being that naughty, it's gonna cause problems. You're gonna get hurt. You actually are gonna get hurt. Come here. No. Not just because of me. Meow, meow, meow. Yep, you're flying. You're flying. You're getting hot. Oh. Here. Go free, except that you want. You can leave. Okay. Just trying to make me have to be. Alrighty, go eat some food. Yeah, Suna has decided that this is the way to get attention. But it's not really a good way to get attention because it's gonna get him hurt. And that is not good. It's gonna get me hurt. I don't think it's for you. You. I don't want him to get hurt. Okay. You know that. Alrighty. Okay, Buna is not in the room now. I had to, cause like I said, they almost definitely hit hard. Where he'll realize the door's open in a minute. Yeah, space zombies. You know, I'm just gonna stand right here. I have 46 seconds. I think I won? I don't know what I won. If anything. Oh, wow. That's actually not bad. I'll take all that rotten flesh. I have needed rotten flesh for things. I think I can use this for several things, right? Not really need it, but I guess, but like we can dry this, make leather. Nice alternative. More importantly, I don't want this for the soldier because eventually I want to make a thingy. Alrighty. Yeah. Buna did not like the fact that I said that. But I just couldn't. I just could not. don't think he'd appreciate that. Alright. Oh, we have more in here. Alright, so what I need to do is I need... Actually, do I really need that? I mean, I have chests, actually, I think, right? Yeah. The question is, you know, it can be framed this way, kinda, right? Also, these just need to go here, because there's really nothing else they can do. Alright. Alright, so zombie flesh can go here. Or it can just... Yeah, we have ways to handle this. Alrighty. So that's that. Anyway, this thingy is gonna be a little expensive because I'll need the 5, and then I'll need the 222. Alright, I was working on this, right? I need a little bit more. If I could just get, I guess... No, that's fine. Alright, so then I just need... I need 9 of these, really. Yeah, so we'll just do that. We're gonna make the emeralds. Do that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace the one that was in here, the diamond block, which takes 4 seconds, or 5 seconds, with the emerald, which takes 4. And then from there, the next speed block here is to try and get to, I think it's platinum, right? Endarium would be great, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Another, I guess, isn't going to be that long. That's 2 seconds. But to have it be like 2 seconds, I mean, that would be fast, but... It didn't occur to me. In this one, are we going to be able to get bedrock? Oh, bedrock. Because they're foe. I get it. I was just curious because sometimes in this one, or in this guy's stuff, it can be or it can't be. It depends. Alright. 2. That's 7. I need 9. Wait, where did my... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Alright, so I'm gonna need a block. Actually, I might as well just use this one for a little bit. It doesn't really have much to it. Alright. Although... It worked. Forgot. The rocks won't get picked up, I guess. Oh, Luna has realized you can come back in. You gonna behave now? No? Honey, no. No, sit. Boy, good sit. Sit in your captain's chair. Alright, no! What did I just say? Yep, I'm just gonna hold you up like this for a little bit. Yep, he's on the mischief. Another fact. Oh yeah, the diamonds in here. I think it's frustrating. I'd like to be able to put this here. Like, this is the allow list, but I guess technically asteroid bits can kind of just get destroyed. I'm not that against it. I'd rather have... How many have I gotten here? I definitely don't have enough. Alright, so if I can make myself a block of emerald, we're gonna trade these. Now, Mr. Efficiency here, I want to run through a proper test of this. See if this is actually faster. Well, this is doing its thing. Alright, so sorry, it's gonna be a little noisy. For a second. I hope there's like a level that I can actually have like super speed with this. Alright, so we have 23 in here right now. I have 23 dust in there. So 23 times 23 is 46. Probably actually like 45. 45 divided by 9 is 5. I technically would barely have enough, I think. This I would rather not do, so I'd probably like to just kind of do 3, 4, 5. Alright, that should be the... Oh! In the wrong spot. Alright, we're just gonna sit over here a second. The next level up is this, and I'm gonna need a Celestial Gem for that, and so I need 4 Celestial Gem plus 6 Celestial Gem, that's 10, plus 5, that's 15. Without counting anything else. But that's just that honestly doesn't look like it's gonna be too much anyway. Food collector, don't need that. Don't need that. I think I need that. Well, a shovel would be maybe nice, actually, now I think about it. Or to be more specific, if I have any left over, I might want to make myself a pickaxe. Forge energy. Sounds like I can actually just charge it. No. Don't know what this is. Advanced clicker. What? Oh, he's playing. Alright. So this should already be doing a lot better there. Yeah. How's this going? This is... Oh wait, you know what? I know what to do. Put the sulfuric acid in. We'll definitely have enough then. how far has it charged? I mean, it's definitely doing, so it's like... If it wasn't so darn loud, I think I would just leave it as is and just keep going, go da da da. But it is super loud. It's a shame that food doesn't have much to it. This doesn't even get the acknowledgement of like what in this month I do think would be food. That's kind of horrible and cruel. It's real food technically. Alright, so forgetting all that. Back to level 1. So when we've completed all of these, I mean, obviously that's technically an optional quest there. But we're gonna want to do it anyway, so we're gonna make it, because we're gonna make it, right? And then we'll make it into a budding crystal and all that. I'll probably... yeah. But it's a cheap price, technically, so... So, while I'm waiting here... for things to happen. To get to Fractoria, we're gonna need this. I need Fluxite, which I'll get, so each one costs 1. And this will cost 4 to do this. Fluxite's gonna be quite expensive. Hello, Knight. I am prepping to get ready to be finished. Platinum ingots and the Fluxite and then the processing unit are all going to be super expensive. Which is why we're going to get this stuff over here started. Probably not this time, probably whatever next time we'll play. So, Knight, what do you want me to play tomorrow? Already got this. You guessed what? Oh, yeah. That last dust. Make one of these. So we have one of each. To be fair, I just lost track of time. So, I mean, hey, good for you. I was going to finish a little earlier, but Cat has continued to... I mean, it really is my cat. Yes, I am going to say it is you, because you do... Every time I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this one, I get distracted by you. And by the time I'm done dealing with you, Mister, I'm then like, yeah, what was I doing? Whatever. Yeah. Think I don't know? Muley boy? Yep, he is a needy boy. Oh, yeah, I know, I am repairing this. Fortune. We have 11. I need like another 4. Okay, so we have a block of uranium, geo ore. You're a mite, I guess. Do I have the budding heart on me? I thought I took it with me. Where the heck did I put it down? Take it with me. Alright, so this is gonna be another one of ours, I guess. Mealy boy, no. We're gonna have crystals. Crystals. I guess it's probably easier to just get another budding core and all that at some point. Which sounds bad. It kind of is, but you know. So we'll be getting that and that. Kind of going now. The uranite is needed for the reactor. Void shimmer touches black block. Got it. To make glowstone. Okay. Buddy. Anyway. I think that, other than the fact that this is obviously loud and annoying, but it is slightly faster, so it's slightly less loud and annoying. Right? As long as I'm over here. Anyway, I'm trying to think of what I need to do, or rather what I want to get done. A Celestigen block is going to need 9 as well, which I'm going to need to be able to get 2 there, so that's going to need even more diamonds. I'll probably set up, I'm going to probably kill some more wardens next time. And then I'll set up, yeah, slightly more tolerable. Because my, because I switched to an emerald block, so therefore it will repair about 1 second per heal. And when you consider that's, I need like 600 right now, that's 600 seconds shaved off of that. And that's only until we get to the next one, which the next one I'm going to want to do with that, I think, let me see, which ones were they? Although I guess there might be one I could do before that. We've got Emerald right now. I don't think we get Signalum. But we probably will get Netherite. Because that's in the next area. And then Darium... Other than the lead, I'm not sure I'll get lead. Yet. And that might also be something I'm kind of blocked by. For now. Or who knows, potentially for like ever, but see, we've got the ability to do that. Kind of try to search through. I don't know. We'll have something potentially. But basically, my idea will be that I can just kind of start getting to that stuff eventually. But I'm gonna need more diamond blocks because I'm gonna need more of the crystal blah 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 stuff. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat, Kinguro. How are you? I'm about to finish, but I can take an extra second. I hope you're doing well. Agonizing. I'll just remove it. I mean, yeah. Okay. Anyway, see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to decide, like, is there anything left that I can do quickly and then just finish off? But I don't think there is because I don't want to. I want to go into this yet because I am going to need to, at first. Sure. First, I need to. I want to get the reactor up and running. No, you haven't. I wonder, I wonder if there's time in the bottle. Do you think there's time in the bottle on this one? I didn't even bother to check. I should check. I bet not, but... Oh, wait, yes, there is. And it's not that expensive. You know? A total bottle charger. The gold will be the complicated part, but... No, time in the bottle, where you... Oh, maybe not. It's a mod that lets you speed things up. Do it? I don't know if I have enough gold. I don't have enough gold. I mean, I have enough to make the actual time in the bottle. I don't have enough to charge it. Did I just accidentally pick up? Yes, I did. Honey! Alright, so tiny bottle needs 3 gold on top, right? Plus 4 gold. The clock. 1 piece of redstone. Oh, that must have dropped to the floor, yep. Is there anything Ash can do in this one? It can make soap. It's not the end of the world. Maybe I can just kind of dump. Oh, easy. For later. Alright, so put that in, put that in. Alright. Yeah, Boo did not happen. He's bored. I need to finish. He's right. I can't do anything else with it. Times like this is where we do use this. Tomorrow can be Minecraft. Here, Night. I did show Snow, but I haven't shown to Moss. Do you want to see my new model? For winter. Alrighty. I forgot. I honestly just forgot to show. Alright. Just a taste. I'm not gonna... Alright. Like I said, figure skatery. Ish. And Technicolor. See? I went for a very different from my normal Christmassy stuff, because I normally go, like, very deep greens and stuff, but I thought this time it'd be better to do, like... more pops of color, more pastels, more light. There's a difference. I mean, sometimes people do anything other than, you know, just plastic. Yeah, brush can be dumped in, yeah. We're gonna need the other stuff. Let me think. Oh, I was making the time involved. And I needed lapis. I do have enough lapis right now. I think I have everything I need for a clock first. I forgot to actually grab the diamonds. There. And then... both. And then it just charges up time. It takes time to do it, but and it has to be in your inventory. And I think there's a way to probably charge another way, but I think I want to see if it works on. I want to see what it works on. Does it work on? Let me give it like 21 seconds. Don't think so. Yeah. Times 2 for an see? So we'll have that next time. It'll accumulate time. I guess the charger thingy I'll also want to make. I don't know if I keep this though. So we'll do that next time. I'm in a little charger. It's just like, yeah, you can pick it up. That's, yeah. Alright, but that should be easy, and if I need to make another one, I can make another one, and all over, it's nice. And like I said, I think I like the idea of being able to accumulate some time, and then from there be able to go... Oh, another good example would be... Okay, so we have a minute, right? So let's take our fortune pickaxe, right? So for 30 seconds, it's twice as fast. We could even go and do like 4. Get away from there a second. I'm gonna do for 30 seconds. I only have 30 seconds right now. So it's fine. When it's in my inventory, it'll continue to accumulate time. Still be going. See, it heals a lot faster by doing it like that. Because basically, I just made it be 4 minutes of work, or rather 2 minutes of work or so in 30 seconds. Technically, yeah? Yeah. So effectively, it was a point per second, or health point a second for that. Thanks. We have way too many chickens, y'all. But it makes for good XP and good food. And I'm mostly collecting the eggs right now because then eventually I can use that to make stuff. But right now I can't because I need for the solium. What was it that I needed for the solium? I can't remember. Oh right, I do. Because I needed the soul soil to be able to not soil. Sand to... But the problem is I need a Shadow Pulse goo. The Shadow Pulse needs Strange Matter Bucket and Instone stuff, and that will be in Fractoria, so we can't do that yet. So once we can do that, we can make things like a Solium spawner, and we can spawn what we want to spawn a little bit more determinedly. and stuff like that. Because, you know, mystical agriculture and all that. Blue. Also, I guess that's gonna be good for when I want to heal myself and not, like, die quickly. I could just go up here and go boom. But I'll probably just switch it. So we have that. I'll probably make the other thing next time, but I need a lot of gold for that, and that's going to need a lot of breaking down gold. Or brown asteroid dust. We have quite a bit, so that's fine. If we know that 63 is 7, so that'll be 14 plus 14 will be 28. We're going to make 3 gold blocks, which I don't think is quite enough. Oh, we have another one, actually. So 14 times 3 instead, because 7 times 2. I'll do the double. So 14 times 3 is... $42. I think. Yeah, 42. So... because that's 7 times 6. Also works that way. I mean, I do need to finish, and I do. But hey, we got one more thing done really quickly. That was nice. We'll need nickel later. But yeah, we'll work on this next time to also clear this out, because that's quite a bit. I'll probably also actually... But what do we want to do tomorrow? Do we want to do playing Minecraft? I know that Chris wants to do more Farmopolis again. Or is there something else? We want to do this. What do you guys want? My Thanksgiving was decent. I saw family. I had food. Are you just gonna go with whatever Knight picks? Moss? Will we then be like, nah, you know what? Never mind. Nice. Oh. Wait, huh? Food. Oh, sorry. I think you just got outvoted. Night. Food. Farmopolis, I guess it is. Snow popping in for that last second. Nope. It's fine. I just thought that was funny. Also, wait. That there's nothing there. I need to figure this one out real quick. I'm confused. Because I can see here, I guess it must be at the very end, maybe? 2, 3, 4. Did I somehow manage to do that without realizing? I did. Impressive. Nope, that's fine. At some point, I'll need like blaze, and then maybe I can set up blaze farm. Blaze farm can be stuff or something like that. I don't know how it'll work, but it'll work somehow. I'll probably make like the... But once we can get to the Solium, I think that'll really speed things up. But obviously we can't do that until... we can get to Factoria. Because looking through the Factoria stuff, that does seem to be where we'll be getting the Endstone and the Forest Fruit and stuff. So, yeah. Let me make this. I would need Duratium and Mysterious Powder. Where do you get Duratium? Where do you get Duratium? I need Engraving. No, Alloying, Platinum, and Netherite. That's easy. Once we can get Netherite, we're good. That's next time. Not today. So, tomorrow will be Foodopolis, or Farmopolis. Should be called not Foodopolis, but it'll be fun. Oh, I need a thumbnail. What have we got that we could just do really easy? You know what? Let's just the difference in storage now, right? That should be fine. Food. Yep. Or do you mean? Did you mean fool? It should be called fool instead of food. I completely disagree. But yeah. So we will probably do that, right? Well, we'll definitely do that. That'll be fun. That'll be a good way to finish up the week. And then next week we'll see what we decide to do. But that's not yet. That is later. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.